We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my The fear no beat up keeps
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Irving against Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Harden surveying the D. There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Green. That one goes in.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Side out.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Durant against Green. It's Durant with a drive. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. He's off on the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Connects from downtown.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Brooklyn has possession. Irving looking it over. Shoots over Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the tunnel.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
No good on that one. Good on the second one.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And here's Curry for 3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Up top, Durant. Green covering. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside for Green. Off target from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Carter. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Second personal foul.
And so Carter nails them both. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go. Outside Durant. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 8. We've got more in store for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Tries it from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant against Green. Baseline jumper. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Carter.
Oh, my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home! Oh, indeed!
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harden misses. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point lead. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be... Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green against Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. with the fadeaway. Oh, Durant from way out.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Here's Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Curry, that's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Durant against Green. Durant surveying the D. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Curry. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Green against Durant. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Durant. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the foul is called. He missed, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he's good on the second. Brooklyn trailing. The three, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Rejected by Lopez. Here's Harden. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure that...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry finds Green. Takes a three. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Puts the move on. The three ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Can they get it? Curry buries the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Errors and misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. There's the three. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. Durant's there. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Shoots over Lopez. And no good, trying to use the glass. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Curry passes to Green. Another miss by Green.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
From downtown. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving against Curry. Ooh, rise and fire. Warriors trail by 8. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Durant against Harden. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And stolen by Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Irving. Here's Durant from 13 feet. And that basket is good.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Lopez.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside Harden. Jams it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Durant fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. He shoots. The jumper is good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Off the inbound pass. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving from long range, bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from Carter.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
KD against Green. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden outside. Carter outside. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Durant, back to Green. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. No good, and they can't.
Put an end to this drought. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 1:33 left to play in the first. They grabbed their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Carter left side. Oh! Power down with both hands.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Kevin Durant. Carter's missing on the three. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Durant just inside the line. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Shoots from the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden with it.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Harden. And Carter has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
You've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Second personal foul. Second.
Nets leading by 6. Harden right side. And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Green outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant against Green. Left side, KD. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Fires the 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Durant with the wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry looking it over. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Side out. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Three-pointer. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Carter inside the three-point line. Harden gets to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Chamberlain dishes to Green. Fires for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
KD passes to Harrison. Launches a three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Warriors foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
That free throw missing.
Wow, but what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Harden kicks to Carter, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. Green against Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Both free throws good from Green.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden dishes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving passes to Durant. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Harden's got 9.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Green gets it to go. Durant with the steal. Curry way outside. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Slots. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez, and at the 5, Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Will from scoring off those misses.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Carter against Durant. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Lopez. Harden finds Lopez. Out to Carter. Durant for three. Arizon grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Carter. Driving in. And a wide open look for Irving. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got 6 points.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Harden looking it over. It's Durant on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. Bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harrison. Basket good. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 2 points. That one goes. Harrison's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Arizon. Durant against Harden. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Irving passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
55 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Harden gets it done inside.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that clutch.
Harden the pass to Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Durant in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And another turnover for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden dishes to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Thompson. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Carter against Durant, and it's Carter penetrating, takes the 3, Crane from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He drills the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
No good from 3. Curry fires the 3 ball from Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Thompson against Harden. Durant with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Carter for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Draymond. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now Irving. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And stolen by Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Durant. Good. Lays it right in there. And the Nets with possession. KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Durant. Three, good.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Lopez with the block. Irving. Green rips down the board. Stolen by Carter. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at small forward. Here's West, and it's in, off the glass.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Right side O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Chris Paul clears it away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Granger. Shoots it from the corner. Good on the jump shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Holiday with the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's West. No good on the three. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Picked it out of midair. George peels it out a bit. Fires the three. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Holiday against George. Now the Pacers on the move. The Pelicans pull it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Indiana leading. From outside the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
For 3, O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's George. Now Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And he comes up with a bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And here's Holiday. He's scoreless. He takes it in. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good, Lewis. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Holiday. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. Over Holiday. George finds Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram on the wing. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Holiday drives in, and here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, and there it is for him. West has got 6 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Holiday against George. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Davis on the double team. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer O'Neal. Kept alive. Tries again. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
And Siakam gets it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. Over Siakam. Ball for 3. The shot off that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram. Paul's got 5 now.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to West. Off the mark there with a 3. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Jams it in off a great move.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday looking for an opening. Oh, George with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
George outside. Over Holiday. George, no good. Doesn't go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana trailing here, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball against Siakam. Pass to West, to the inside. Stolen by Daniels. And here's the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Over Ingram. O'Neal misses.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Ball passes to Holiday. Now Ingram fires the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out left to the wing. For the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 9 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Indiana leading. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday against George. Looking to end this cold.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board. And here are the Pacers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Ingram against Siakam. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's O'Neal. Crafty move. Kicks it to George. From deep. Unable to get that one. George has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really left him alone that time. West has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, power is home! Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Pass to George. Five to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Got it off in time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New Orleans leading by 3. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Left side Ingram for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
West misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Holiday against George. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Puts one up from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pacers trail by 4. Davis against Siakam. Ooh, the shot misses. Siakam's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Don't you look?
What a
Bringing the house down.
Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Siakam, outside George, takes a three. Daniels. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Cleared away by Ingram. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-4 run. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. No good. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Cleared away by Ingram. Now Paul. Plenty of space. Oh, it misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the street.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lewis. Turn around Jay. Pelicans pull it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Holiday. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Ingram missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
O'Neal outside. Good D by Holiday. New Orleans with the ball. Ingram kicks to Paul. Granger against West. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Holiday.
Indiana. Mel Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here is George. Little turnaround, and he gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Holiday with the 3. Excellent D there from George. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Paul, and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and so Paul nails both of them. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George has a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
George, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets. Oh! Unreal!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. That one, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Siakam is up there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in a point. Daniels with it, out guarded by Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pocket 6. From the arc. It's good from long range. Siakam's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday against George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal against West. Shakes him. O'Neal misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
3-on-3. George with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
O'Neal, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Lets it go from deep. Lewis grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George passes to Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Siakam against Ingram. To the middle, here's George. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Pass to Lewis. Fades back. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Siakam kicks to George. Off target from outside.
And well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
Did you see the D? They just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 10.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Ingram attacking. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
George with the ball.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Paul outside. Over George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lewis over Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday the pass to Paul. And it's Davis at the elbow. All up top, Lewis covering. And the shot is good. Paul's got 11.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Here's George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Lewis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his 3. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. For the lead, Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Taken away by Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Davis finds West. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Daniels. Here's the floater. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Siakam on the foul. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Outside for Lewis. Siakam, a good look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Pacers up 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Davis finds Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Ingram. Rejected by Siakam.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Poked away, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Got a piece of it. Double team on Holiday. Out to West. Pulls up on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
O'Neal passes to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Whoa! He flew in there! Wow!
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done. Crazy jump from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. It is showtime.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And that's about those first defense. I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
And George drops them both. Here's Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And he jams it in.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Outside George. Here's O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Siakam outside. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Good work there as it goes down.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
Davis against Daniel. Leaves it in off the window.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And down goes the 3.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Outside O'Neal. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday. It's good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George, here he goes.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Davis. Siakam with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
O'Neal against West. That one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And here's Holiday. Chris Paul. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George peels it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. The 3. West misses. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Holiday. From downtown, it's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And Drew Holiday gets a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's George. Shot clock at 6. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. George against Holiday. Launches it. Lewis with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Three-pointer, O'Neal hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That's good from George. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. By himself. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pacers leading by 8. And stolen by Holiday. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Ingram.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball passes to Ingram. Knocked away. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That's good from George. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Lewis. And it's all from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shots.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. This one for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 13.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. 4-3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lewis, that one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. On the wing, Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Alec.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
George outside. O'Neal on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. O'Neal's got 10.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Holiday with a drive. Here's West. Money on the 19-footer. West has got 4 points this quarter. 44 seconds left in the first half. And here's George. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ingram. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Ingram.
Indiana, 5. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday passes to Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. That's good from George. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. And here's New Orleans now. Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. Baseline try. And the jumper is good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Pass to Artest. The putback to the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. He's got 9, just 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 10 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Such a wide open look. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George against Holiday. Now here's George, tightly guarded. It's stolen by Ingram. High post Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Give him 8.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Fires in the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Here's George. 12 points for him. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
For 3, O'Neal. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Lewis from deep three-point range. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. There's 25 seconds left in the third. No good from outside. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. He has 7.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George passes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Holiday. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 3 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
George against Holiday. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday against George. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
They get it again. Outside O'Neal. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball finds Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Here's Holiday. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
New Orleans calls timeout. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. .156 left in the final quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And here are the Pelicans now. Hall for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Would I go chasing after
6 off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Ewing. And here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, West in position, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The kick out to Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Again, the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. Here's Reed. Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 3. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Over Johnson. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Anthony nowhere around. And it falls over the rim and in. Anthony's got 9.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Jerry West throws it down.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West finds James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Frazier, no good. James in the post. Anthony on him. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Rest outside. Lets it go from 11. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Back to Reed. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New York.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Anthony. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 20 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Guerin passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13. The Knicks with the lead. In the corner, Reed with it. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. Into the lane. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. 58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to West. it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Reed. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward. And the shot goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lakers leading by 5. Stolen by Ewing to the right side. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Johnson.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And it's out of bounds. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better.
The previous play is under review.
You've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Here's LeBron out to West. We're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anthony in the corner and stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Here's West, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 23.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York team. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Los Angeles leading by 6. Tries the spin move. West driving inside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Guerin's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Now Abdul-Jabbar, 24 points for him. Over Reed, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 26 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. That shot off. West with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 7. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Steps back. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's LeBron. Johnson outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Out to West. Puts it up. No good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anthony. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
West up on top. Rebounded by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To take the lead, the 3 goes down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson fires. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Outside Anthony, from outside, he drills the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Whoa, man! Oh, what a finish!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson against Frazier. Finding the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the response, slamming it home.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Not that time. It won't go. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
For 3, Crane from outside.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Anthony, a 3-pointer, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Knocks down the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the
time to let them go.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Wide open. That one drops for him.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's Johnson. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lakers start. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. James against Anthony. The floater blocked. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the left wing. Here's West. Drops one in from the wing. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. And the shot's good.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. 7 points in the game.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
1:05 left in the first. Pass to West from deep three-point land. Connects from downtown. West has got 12 points in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
It's stolen by Johnson, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Driving in, and there's the rejection. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. The three is up. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket.
And both teams are already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game, and he hits the first of 3.
At the line, shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Reed with a double. A good look from Johnson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Johnson's got 7 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Anthony up top. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Right side Johnson. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Guerin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And there's James from the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. So he can't get either to fall. Los Angeles leading by 8. LeBron at full speed.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
1:09 left to play in the half. Reed goes in. Yep, that one's good. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Blocking foul called on Richard Gary. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's the break, and he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Anthony on the take. Blocked. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson passes to James. Tries the spin move. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Spins.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. The three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. At the line.
Good on both. The Lakers lead by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. On defense, Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points, and they'll get another chance. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. Can't get it to fall. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game. Here's West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
New York calls timeout. .59 seconds left in the third quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. James gets a hand on it.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he sinks the second. 43 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's got 16. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Johnson for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear team. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? West misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They swipe it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 20. There's the drive. Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's West. Tries the spin move. Right wing. Over Anthony.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to James. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And it's Karen missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 18. Anthony on the double. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. 8-footer is in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
1:57 left in the fourth. For 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James outside from deep. Oh, it's off target.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the 3 misses. The Lakers lead by 16. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Frazier.
Frazier's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Cash it in! Here's West. Johnson outside, puts up the tray. The triple drops.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir, it's good. Here's West. Spins. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. O'Neal no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The rebound by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's West. And there's the drive. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That ball's nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's Johnson following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. It's good from long range. Kobe's got 6.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Ewing misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Swiped away. It's deflected. Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists tonight. Guerin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing the pass to Guerin. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. Lock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Bryant. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York ahead, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Kobe with the steal. Frazier against Johnson. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's West. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Good on the shot. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. From the wing, again, the Lakers.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And it's Here's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 shots.
That one misses.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's Bryant for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Shaq. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Here's Kobe. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 15.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Bryant outside. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier outside. 3-pointer. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Reed misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And Bryant throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Beyond the arc.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Blocking foul called on Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Anthony, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Shoots the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West passes to Kobe. Back to West. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
No foul. Third team foul.
1:39 left to play in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three ball. No good on that one. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. And he can't jam it through.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's stolen by West. A floater. Back to Johnson. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Shot from 16. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Lakers for the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Guerin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 5.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
O'Neal kicks it to West. O'Neal dishes to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Shot to stop the run. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Knocks down the three ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
It's West with the drive. Johnson for three. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. 16 feet away. Great defense that time from Ewing. New York with the ball. Pass to Guerin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Reed, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Offensive rebound.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Good look from Bryant. Gets an open look and hits. Kobe's got 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
The Lakers on offense. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Latrey drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 34 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A nice shot by Reed.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. New York with the ball. And here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The three misses there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the arc. The rebound by English.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Anthony outside. Now Thompson. Pass to Lever. 4 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anthony outside. Here's English for three. Here's Jokic. Nice move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic is doubled. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pulls up on the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 5.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Finley. And he makes it. Finley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the first. Thompson finds Anthony. Takes a three. On target from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to English. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Good. Finley's got 7. 1:03 left to play in the first. Thompson right side. For 3, Anthony. Knocks down the long J.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson passes to Lever. Finley grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lots of room. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman. 2 points. That one goes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Thompson passes to Lieber. And here's Jokic outside. That one no good. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lieber. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Anthony outside. All sorts of time. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Takes a step back. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Now here's Thompson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Anthony outside. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Driving inside. That one's good for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. He drops it from range. Finley's got 14.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Nowitzki. That one's good. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Nowitzki. 15 points in the game. Hits the three-pointer.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the paint. Knocked loose. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Donaldson. And that time also a missed shot. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. From downtown. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Blackman. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Blackman's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Launches it from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1 minute left in the third. Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. The Mavericks lead by 13. Oh, swiped away. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep. From deep. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, leading by 17. And right after... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic up top. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Nowitzki's got 16 in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Anthony misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over Jokic. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Thompson's shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pass to Anthony to win the cold spell. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss. Lever's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside. And Dallas with possession. It's an 18-point lead. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They've scored 10 straight.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. The long 3. Oh, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and...
I'm
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Spins. Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Anthony takes a shot at the elbow. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now, here's Jokic. English finds Lever. Launches it. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Jokic. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
To the left wing, Blackman buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And there it is for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for one.
The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Donaldson no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. There's the steal. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight. Out to Anthony. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness, the slam! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Lieber outside. Pass to English. Snatched away. Nowitzki against Thompson. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Anthony finds Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Nowitzki for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
It's English with the drive. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic with the steal. Pulls it up. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Here's English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Lever. Over Blackman. The shot's good from Lever.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the posts. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Releases. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 7. Lets it go from the wing. And the rejection by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Shoots from 12. And that one drops. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
and pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That's off as well, so he misses both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Shoots from the corner. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lever. Sweet move. Oh, my.
Nice finish.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now the Mavericks with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Fires the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Lever's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Thompson. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. Give Michael Finley. The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That one drops. He ties it up.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's been all about Matt Lever for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Anthony. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Nuggets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. And English gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. For the tie. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the shot goes in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. 26 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Taken away by Anthony. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 5. And we're coming back in. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Denver leading by 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To take the lead, Jokic with the steal. Thompson right side. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony. English trying to get free. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nice move. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever taking his time here. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Down he goes for 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
18 feet away. Doncic for the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead, Nowitzki going to work down low.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The long shot, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's Thompson off the drive.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That does not go.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jokic, now Thompson. Another shot. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oh, the slam dunk. There's a move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
From deep. Clean from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolute absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's the pick. Doncic. The three is off. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Getting crafty. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Missed on the three. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so...
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Shot's good by Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Let's go with a 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Anthony misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Finley. Thompson pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets. It's stolen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Finley. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Dallas substitution. Number 24.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. And it's Nowitzki missing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
English passes to Thompson. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is gonna have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lever's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. With the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first.
taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's English. No points yet. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. And that's not going to go. And so it's Denver up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Luka. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
English can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Doncic from outside the arc, and Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lever passes to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Dallas with possession. 15 points in a row. Good run right now. Blackman, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson right side. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 22.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
1:44 left in the first half of this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
4-3, connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 15.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Thompson, again, Denver scores.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman passes to Aguirre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 6. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jokic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's English. No points so far. Pass to Jokic. Take it away! Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thompson left side. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 29 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and run.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, 6 to shoot. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. To tie it up. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson. Denver the rebound. Jokic passes to Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Doncic pulls down the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Dallas. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. He launches. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Tries the spin move.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes the shot. The defensive pressure was right there. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Doncic. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Thompson! And he nails it.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The three ball is down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, he jammed it.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 17 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.